What's going on, guys? It's your boy Bo, and we're back with another video today. And today's video is going to be a real quick kind of introduction to Quidditch Champions, kind of some of the best settings that you can run coming from a... What's going on, guys? It's your boy Bo, and we're back with another video today. And today's video is going to be a real quick kind of introduction to Quidditch Champions, kind of some of the best settings that you can run coming from a, what I like to call myself, a very experienced player. I don't want to say I'm a pro, but I'm a very experienced player. I just got off like I think a 15-hour binge since the game dropped. I got on at like 6, and it's like almost midnight. So yeah, let's go ahead and get into it, show you some of my settings and some of my classes that I run. So let's get into it. Alright guys, so let's go ahead and get into my class setup. So I am a Seeker Chaser main. That's usually what I run in the games, but I do experiment from with some other classes. So let's go ahead and get into the actual just basic game settings that I run. Invert, up, down, stirring, I use. Down is up and up is down. I know some people don't like that, but that's personally what I use. Sensitivity 100, obviously, because I like my broom to turn real quick. Focus cam, I have mine set to toggle because I don't like having to hold the button to just focus on the ball, and I play with focus cam pretty much on, I'd say, 95% of the time. I'll rarely ever turn it off unless I'm just lost, and then I turn it off to kind of get refocused, recentered, and then turn it back on. I don't have my camera zoom bound. Rear.
Warner Brothers sponsored me to check out Harry Potter Quidditch World Champions because Quidditch was the only sports game I was ever interested in as a child. Though I suppose they weren't expecting me to try to kill Harry Potter in a game of Quidditch. Die, Harry. Yes, he's dead. Now, apart from the Dark Lord's bidding, we're going to be taking a look at the character creation, the team customization, career mode where you start at nothing and you work your way all the way up to the Quidditch World Champions, and how you can level up your teammates as you're playing with different perks and abilities. I think this element is really going to affect the gameplay and customizability so your team actually feels unique. You can also pick and choose brooms with different stats and give them to each one of your players so everyone can fulfill the role you want them to on the pitch. Starting out though, we're going to be going over a quick introduction to every role in Quidditch and how they actually play in this game, because once these mechanics come together, it's super unique and really fun to play. And then at the end, we're going to be winning the House Cup in Hogwarts. And if you like what you see, grab the game for yourself from the link below. It has cross-play on Xbox, PlayStation, PC, and it's also coming to Nintendo Switch. But now, let's jump in.
As young witches and wizards, we all dream about soaring through the sky like our favorite heroes. When it comes to Quidditch, we've all wondered, do I have what it takes to be the next Quidditch star?
Easy.
To beat my toughest opponents? To keep my composure when it matters most? To chase my dreams at any price? To seek glory for my team? Because someday, that dream could become a reality.
We look so slimy.
And the road won't always be easy. But if you just keep getting back on your broom and trust in your teammates, Quidditch is magic. So ask yourself again, do you have what it takes? Do you have the heart of a Quidditch champion?
Okay, so we're into character creation. We have a bunch of different character presets here to choose from. You can see the variety available, but I will be making myself. So we have 3 different body types here. I'm 6'5", so I'm going to be the tallest giant possible. And then
That's in our own backyard.
in their back garden. And you'll be able to swap position and player by just pressing up and looking at that player.
Ready for a warm-up match?
Yes,
I was
always.
hoping you would say that.
Their job is to find and catch the elusive golden snitch to score big for their team. Chase it and grab it before the opposing first, but for now we'll just focus on the fundamentals. You'll get a chance to play hide and seek with it later.
Keeping up with the snitch can be difficult, but using those gold rings at home, Ravenclaw and
Really just, oh, you've got seasons.
Somehow managed to get the better of Gryffindor this season, but I've got a good feeling about this match.
Come on then, Potter.
The bludgers are loose. Everyone watch your heads.
Yes, I got it. And we're going straight to their goal. Here we go. I'm going to base him in. Going in the middle one. Boom. One goal scored. Let's get back to the center here. We're also doing our weekly challenge, which is cool. See where they throw the quaffle. I see him coming up. He's serving it. Who to, though? Oh man, he went right past us. See if we can get on his tail and tackle him. Oh, it's so close. No.
Rip it. That takes them for the goal.
Oh, I could have tackled him. Let's go to our beta here and see if we can do some damage to them.
Gryffindor
Here we go.
steal possession.
Get wrecked. We've stunned Angelina Johnson.
Chase and pass it.
See if we can get him. Oh, from across the pitch.
There's the goal.
And we've got a goal off that. That's very nice. Okay, the snitch is coming, but I'm going to stay on my beta. And I'm going to try and take out Harry so he can't catch it.
The snitch is revealed.
Where's Harry? Oh, I just got stunned. There's Harry. I can't see him. Get wrecked, Harry. Oh, he tried to dodge it. I'll be able to tackle him to death here. Missed him.
There goes the goal.
Come on, take him down. Yes, Harry Potter is dead. Yes, we
Keeper
got
blocks
it.
the goal without breaking a sweat.
Us taking down Harry really helped.
Oh, it is! The Seekers caught the snitch!
Okay,
Always
we
a
won.
pleasure to share my enthusiasm for Quidditch with everyone here. This is Lee
Fantastic.
Jordan, signing off.
Our first victory against Gryffindor. This is how it should have been in the movies, and now we're fighting Hufflepuff, which will be another easy victory, of course. Apparently they have a defensive playstyle, so we'll see about that, won't we? So we've got a bunch of gold and season reward jewels as well.
Wipe those grins off your faces, Slytherin. Hufflepuff has a strategy that's as sharp as your Serpentine mascot.
Ooh, you think you're smart, do you,
This is Lee
Cedric?
Jordan, your favorite Quidditch commentator. This time, Hufflepuff attempts to shake off a losing record against a Slytherin team that's dogged them all season.
Never gonna
Will
happen.
the persistence finally pay off?
Never.
The bludgers are loose. Everyone watch your heads.
Oh no. Come on. Yes, yes. Our teammate has it. I'm just gonna come in behind him, follow them up for the support.
There's the shot. The chaser scores.
Yes, he got it. I was gonna take down the keeper if he didn't, but we're good.
There goes the shot. And it's in.
No, that was a good shot as well. Okay, we're drawing again.
If I've learned one thing from my now over 1,000 hours coaching, it's that 90% of people aren't stuck because they need new stuff, but instead because they need to stop their bad habits. So today, I want to go over the top 25 mistakes every low rank makes. But my promise to you is that even if you could just pick out the 1 or 2 worst mistakes you make from this video and cut those out, you'll rank up faster and easier than you would from any other method or any other video out there. If you don't know me, my name's Luke. I'm a top 0.1% rated player, but I'm mainly known for running Rocket League's #1 live coaching program called the Grand Champ Roadmap. Inside, we specialize in taking gold through champ rank players up to Grand Champ in just 6 weeks or less. At the time I'm recording this, we already have 45 of 100 seats taken for our upcoming March launch. I imagine these will sell out in the next 10 to 14 days. So if you want to get involved before those last 50 go, and we shut things down until May, DM me with the keyword GO, and I'll get back to you so we can talk details as soon as possible. My Discord will be first linked down below, and let's talk about the worst low rank mistakes. Okay, mistake number 25. We're going to start with the obvious, not warming up. I promise these are going to get more technical as we go on, but if you're watching a Rocket League tutorial video and you're not warming up, I mean, come on. There's not much more I can tell you, so let's start here. Number 24, learning the advanced stuff before the basics. This one mainly goes out to everybody in my Twitch chat commenting, I can air dribble, ceiling shot, and flip reset, but I'm stuck in plat. Why? It's probably not because any of those mechanics. It's because you can't pull off a consistent kickoff, or you can't consistently wave dash and half flip when you need to, hit those things first, then worry about the air dribbles and the flip resets. The truth is, the basics come up too much in game for you not to know them. So if you could just put a little bit of time into learning that stuff first, by the time you actually do learn air dribbles and stuff like that, it will be impossible for you to still be stuck in plat. Number 23, not cheating on the kickoff. By cheat, all I mean is kind of creep up slowly behind the 50-50 and play close rather than go get boost. The reason it's better to cheat up is because, sure, sometimes your teammate will lose the kickoff, but most often the ball is going to end in the midfield. I would always rather start every play with the ball from having cheated up than start every play on defense, even if I have 100 boost. So cheat up. Number 22, leaving the kickoff as first man. Basically, the situation here is a lot of time on kickoff, the ball will 50-50 out to the side, and your teammate will be the one to scoop it up. What most people do in this situation is just instantly rotate back to corner boost and let their teammate have a 1v1. However, the thing you have to understand in these situations is that if one person completely gets control of the ball after kickoff, there's usually going to be a play on net really quick. So instead of getting boost, I always recommend you collect pads and follow the play, especially in 2v2, if there's going to be a shot on net after the 50-50. Just from doing this, I've been able to convert so many goals. So try this at your rank, and I promise you'll pick up free goals every game. Mistake number 21, front post defending. Most people know by now that the back post, or in other words, the post opposite the side of the ball, is easier to defend from. As a defender, you can cover in front of your net, you have access to the backboard, and it's generally just much easier to stop an attack. Yet even through the higher ranks, the mistake I catch is even some people who rotate to the back post initially get anxious if the ball's not coming and slowly creep up through the net so that eventually they're just sitting on their front post. If you get to the back post early, if you can do a loop around, grab some boost and get back to back post, but it's better to be sitting back post still than up at your front post with a ton of momentum flying under the ball into your corner. Mistake number 20, not joining my Discord server. All right, no, we're not going to actually count that. But if you haven't joined yet, you totally should. I actually run the largest Rocket League improvement Discord, and it's completely free to join. There are tons of teammates in there, training resources, and coaches who will help you. Plus, you can leave whenever you want. So it kind of is a mistake not to join, but you know, we'll move on. Number 20, autopiloting in free play. Of course, if your goal is just to warm up, yeah, jump in free play, hit the ball around as fast as you can. But if your goal is to actually train something and improve, is probably not what 90% of people watching should do. Yes, if you watch the pros train on stream, they're basically just going to be hitting the ball around in free play, but that's because they already know how to do every mechanic. If you're watching right now and your goal is to improve, odds are you don't know every mechanic. So just jumping in free play and shutting your brain off is not going to be the best way to improve. Instead, pick a specific mechanic like flicks or wall play, something that you ideally don't know, and focus on that for just 5 or 10 minutes. But just picking something in specific and actually having a goal in mind will help you get so much more out of your time than just mindlessly free playing. Mistake number 19, positioning like the pros. The worst example of this that I see come up all the time is something I like to call side positioning. Number 18, moving too close on offense. One of the most common situations you'll find yourself in Rocket League is being on the attacking half, waiting for your teammate to pass the ball. I see too many players get anxious and just continue to drive forward while waiting for the center, only for the ball to go over their head. So remember, it's always easier to get a ball in front of you, and most of the time, there's no does come. Number 17, throwing possession. The way I like to explain this is that as you rank up, the importance of having ball control goes up. Yet I see so many Diamond and Champ players get the ball on their half or at midfield when nobody's there and just send the ball into their opponent's corner. This is a bad habit that I think tons of people develop while they're Plat and Diamond, but if you want to get through Champ, you have to kick it. Learn how to control the ball through either bounce dribbling with soft touches or through carries and flicks. If you don't know how to do this, I'll have some videos linked on screen where I explain it more. But if you want to get to GC, absolutely stop tossing possession. Number 16. This one builds on the last tip perfectly, and it's taking shots from midfield. The situation here is, let's say you get the ball at midfield and your opponents aren't pressuring you and are still on their back or front posts. The mistake that a lot of people make here is going for the shot just because they have it. And if you're shooting the ball from far away all the time, most good defenders are not going to have too much trouble saving it. Instead, you got to get comfortable moving the ball closer to the net and taking your shot as close as possible every time. Of course, you've got to be able to gauge how much time you have, and you need the ball control to be able to move the ball closer to the net without getting too heavy of a touch and just pushing it away. But if you can learn how to control the ball up the field and shoot from closer, you're going to be able to score on them 90% of the time you get the ball. Number 15, leaving your team alone. I see so many players. Number 14, grabbing boost with ball cam off. I see so many players completely shut off ball cam when they want to grab a big boost or pick up pads. The problem here is if the ball redirects or there's a collision or anything happens, you won't know about it until you turn ball cam back on, which in many cases is too late. Instead, if you've got to go get big boost, line yourself up with it, make sure your car is centered, and then simply turn ball cam back on while holding down drive and not turning. I promise the boost won't move. You can just wait until Number 13. Flipping without a destination or during a collision. What I found from watching pro gameplay is that some of the best rarely flip while rotating, if at all. But the main reason you don't want to flip is because while you flip, your car is stuck in that animation. If, for example, you're flipping across the field and a 50-50 happens and the ball goes the opposite way, you're going to be stuck traveling there until the flip finishes. Number 12, going for every center. The reason being is because in many cases, it's going to be easier for a defender to get to a center than it will for you on offense. You got to remember, the only goal of a defender is to get a touch on the ball when you, as the attacker, basically have to shoot it on net. This is not to mention that the entire field is behind you when you're attacking, and if you don't put it on net, it could bounce off the backboard and go flying back at you. So really be cautious with how many centers you go. Mistake number 11, not closing the gap. If you're ever, say, defending back post and you notice your opponent has the ball on their side of the field or midfield and there's a lot of space between you. The reason it's bad is because this allows your opponent to set up an attack and get away with messing up a dribble or fumbling the ball while they drive it towards your net. Instead, if you ever do have space and you're in a one-on-one situation, you want to close the gap between you and your opponent and start shadowing their movements back towards your side of the field. This will, one, allow you to capitalize if they do mess. Number 10, quick chatting anything negative. Nobody likes the guy spamming the wow quick chat or the take the shot quick chat. And if that's you, your teammates will play worse. Number 9, double jumping instead of jumping and flipping. I think this is a mistake that people make because they don't realize how high you can actually get without having to double jump. But the idea here is that if you ever do have the option to make a clear or take a shot, single jump and flip into it. That second flip is going to allow you to adjust and course correct midair, plus you'll get way more power. If you didn't know, jumping and holding actually extends the timer you have for your second flip, and you can get a full goal height above the ground just with a single jump and boosting. So don't underestimate just single jumping and flipping into the ball. Don't feel like you have to fast aerial or double jump aerial to everything. You're just going to drive the ball into the ground too much. Number 8, flying anywhere you can drive. Just because the ball is in the air doesn't mean you have to be. Yet, for whatever reason, I see so many players taking off way too early for balls that are halfway across the map. The thing you've got to understand is that when you take off, you can't just instantly return to the ground and turn around if something goes wrong. So anytime there's a jump ball in the air, if you can drive and then jump versus jumping immediately, always opt to jump and take off at the last second. This is going to be more boost efficient, will allow you to turn back if you need to, and you'll get there faster because you'll be able to drive and boost on the ground rather than just boosting and not gaining any acceleration in the air. Number 7, straight line rotations. Let's say you're in your opponent's corner, you're trying to get a center, and for whatever reason, the play fizzles out. The mistake a lot of lower ranked players make is exiting the play from the exact same line that they entered. The reason moving up and down the field in straight lines is bad is because it will often cause you to collide and intersect paths with your teammates. Even if you don't hit them, this overlapping of your coverage is going to hurt how your team moves and just reduce your efficiency. So when you can, always opt to move through the play and continue in the same circular direction that you started in when you do decide your time is done on the ball. This is going to make your rotations much more efficient and allow you to cover and be ready for any ball that comes across the field. Mistake number 6, not looking for demos when you rotate. When you get finished making your play on the ball, it's normal to just want to rotate back to your in your games alone. You can have a crazy amount of impact and create so many goals that wouldn't have been there otherwise. Mistake number 5, rushing your corners. A lot of players look at the Rocket League map something like this, thinking any ball on their side of the field is dangerous, and as you move downfield, it's always better. However, the Rocket League map actually looks much more like this, where yes, the area in front of your net is risky, but your corners are actually one of the safest places to have the ball. The reason for this is because when the ball's in the corner, there are much less angles to actually shoot on your net. And as long as you're positioning properly, it's quite easy to shut down a shot from the corner. Let the ball roll to your corner, let the opponents approach you, because if you take a 50-50 in your corner, almost any 50-50 outcome is going to be good for you because 90% of the field is behind your opponent, and if you can get any beat, you'll have a free breakaway. Mistake number 4, jumping for everything. This mainly occurs at the midfield, especially after kickoffs. The thing you've got to understand is that when there's a jump ball at the midfield, if you jump up and fly for it, where are you going to be after you connect with the ball? Most likely soaring through the sky towards the opponent's net, out of the play for at least a minute. This is why I say generally, if the ball is up in the air at the midfield and you don't have a clear shot on net, or you can't clearly beat an opponent who's already flying to it, just let them hit it. Most times when the ball is high in the air, you can't get a good touch on it anyways, and just staying grounded and letting the opponent toss the ball to you is going to be way better. Bottom line, avoid jumping for balls at the midfield unless there's obviously a benefit to doing so. Number 3, not challenging as first man. If you do notice a teammate is behind you and the opponents are attacking, it is super important that you don't wait dribbling. Man, you do not want to be the person holding up your teammate and trying to make saves on the goal line. Mistake number 2, ignoring defensive mechanics. I get it. You want to practice air dribbles and redirects and flip resets. We all do. But the thing that's probably holding back your rank is your defense. At least below Grand Champ, almost every player has way better offense than they do defense. So this is purely an observation, but I'd recommend if you have made it to this point, who's skipping it. And mistake number 1, the worst mistake of all, solo queuing. Yes, I solo queue too sometimes, but especially at the lower ranks, solo queuing is one of the biggest mistakes you can make. The truth is, half of the goals that are coming at Plat and Diamond and Champ are off of double commits. And if you can just get on voice comms with somebody, you can eliminate almost all of that. Now, as you get higher and higher in the ranks, it's harder to find teammates, which is partially why you should join my Discord. But from what I've seen, people who find a teammate can go up anywhere from 50 to 100 MMR just from that alone. So if after watching this, you want the fastest way to rank up, just start queuing with teammates, period. And there's almost no way you won't see an improvement. Okay, that was a lot and my time's up. So if you want more, join the Discord for more free stuff and to be first notified when new videos drop. And if you do want more personal help from me, feel free to DM me on Discord. I'll have that first link down below. Otherwise, check out this follow-up video linked here. And as always, thank you so much for watching, and I'll catch you in the next one. Peace, guys. I'm going to show you how to work around this in a second. But if you are on PC and you went on Google and you typed in Rocket League. By the way, at the time I'm recording this intro, 2 out of the 8 coaches from our coaching partner are completely booked out. So if you're ranked Platinum, Diamond, or Champion, and you're looking for private coaching, DM easier for you. Step number 2, we're gonna go into the camera settings tab here, and if you're on PC using Bacchus mod, you should see a bonus option called camera preset here. Now, if you're on console or you don't have Bacchus mod installed, first off, I'm sorry for you, but looking for setting rule number 1, turn off camera shake and controller vibration. You can find both in the tabs on screen here, but the reason you want to do this is mostly because I said so. You know, I don't know if camera shake and controller vibration actually make you play worse, but I don't think I've ever seen somebody above gold using camera shake and controller vibration.
If you have camera shake on, turn it off right now, please. This is the worst setting you can play on. I'd rather play with no boost at all than with camera shake on, seriously.
So just to protect yourself from getting made fun of by your friends, go ahead and turn these off. That way, even if you aren't playing good, you look good. Oh yeah, by the way, this is a follow along style video. So like, as you're watching this, I highly recommend you actually open Rocket League and tick these settings through, like set them up with me as we go through the list. That way you don't miss anything and it's just easier for you. Step number 2, we're gonna go into the camera settings tab here. And if you're on PC using Bacchus mod, you should see a bonus option called camera preset here. Now, if you're on console or you don't have Bacchus mod installed, first off, I'm sorry for you. But second off, don't panic. I'm going to show you how to work around this in a second. But if you are on PC and you went on Google and you typed in Bacchus Mod and you downloaded Bacchus Mod, the fastest camera setup is to just use a Pro preset. If you scroll through the settings list here, you'll be able to import Pro's preferences for camera settings. So experiment with that, pick the one that you like best. But if you're on console, that's okay. I'm not gonna waste your time and explain every camera setting in this video because that'll take like 5 more minutes of this video. Instead, I'm gonna put my camera settings setup video from last year up on screen here. And if you click that and just use the timestamps in that video, you can skip straight to the camera settings section of that video. And I break down each setting and exactly what it does step by step so you can tinker with it as you want. Or if you want just like literally middle of the line stock settings, you can use my camera preset. Because when I was setting up my camera, I went to the Pro website, Liquipedia, to look at all the Pro camera settings. And I just picked literally the exact average among pros for every setting. So if you want something that's just straight up middle of the line, stock and safe, you can copy my camera preset by pausing the video here. And Camille, the video guy, will help me out. Out and you can just copy all those down. And step number 3 is don't copy pros. Yes, I'm dedicating an entire section to tell you to not copy pros because I did, and it might be the biggest regret of my short and pretty uneventful Rocket League competitive career. I totally mess up my touch. So jokes aside, I'm gonna show you my controller settings here, but please don't copy any pros or much less mine, or else you might screw yourself in the long run. Here's why. I copied the pro player Rizzo's controls. And if you don't know, the catch with Rizzo's controls are that we don't use a decelerate or accelerate button. That's right. So we don't use our triggers to drive forward or back. We just use our left joystick. And that sounded great at the time because it freed up a lot of keybinds for me, but it's not so great because it makes certain advanced car control moves on the ground slower. I'm not gonna bore you with the details, but I'm telling you this so that way you know pro controls are a good place to start, but they are not the golden rule. A lot of pros have learned to make their controls work, even when their controls aren't the best. So you might be wondering, well, great, Luke, if I can't copy pros, what's the fastest way to find a good set of controller keybinds? Good question. I've helped a lot of people through my coaching get this stuff set up. So these next 4 steps are gonna be my 4-step checklist to make sure that your keybinds are competitively viable and are optimized for ranked, and you can actually learn all the mechanics you wanna learn. Let's get into those. First thing you wanna do, bind joystick air roll and power slide to the same button. Because air roll only happens in the air and power slide only happens on the ground, you can free up real estate on your controller and save buttons by just putting them on the same button. Warning, I'm not saying to bind directional air roll and power slide to the same button.
Directional air roll is how I personally make the majority of my movements in the air whenever I'm spinning.
So do yourself the favor, bind joystick air roll and power slide to the same button, and then move on to step number 5. Pick one directional air roll and put it somewhere easy to access. And if you've ever wondered how the pros air roll through the air so smooth, it's because, well, 1, they have 10,000 hours, but 2, it's because they're using directional air roll, not joystick air roll. So even if you're just gold or plat right now, eventually you're going to want to learn a directional air roll. So pick a button, whether that's the D-pad or the back like Zen, which we'll talk about in a second, and bind this from the start. That way it's protected and you can always learn at least one directional air roll pretty easily. Side note, I had a question on stream where somebody asked me, is it better to put directional air roll on the back of your controller? If you don't know what I'm talking about, there was a pro player named Zen, and without getting into too much detail, Zen basically became debatably best in the world in like a matter of months.
Oh my word! How can someone so small be a brick wall? With 0 boost as well on that second challenge.
Now, one thing special about Zen is he uses L2 and R2, I believe, for his directional air roll left and air roll right, which got people thinking, is the reason Zen is the best because he has directional air roll on his back? Spoiler, I think no. Technically, is it better to have directional air roll on a trigger where you get sort of continuous movement instead of just binary on and off movement like a button? Yeah, it's probably marginally better, but is the reason Zen is the best in the world because he discovered that? No. So the take-home message for you is if you like it, sure, put it on one of the triggers, especially if you have those buttons free. But if you already have 1,000 hours playing the game, do you need to change your air roll left or air roll right to match Zen's controls in order to go from champ 2 to champ 3? No. On to setup step 6, move boost somewhere to the back of your controller. Now, why do I say this? Well, by default, Rocket League binds X as your jump, circle to boost, I believe, and triangle to ball cam, which means you have like 3 very important buttons. I'm not sure what square is as well. I'm pretty sure square is an important button, all being controlled by your right thumb. So if you want to make a bunch of quick decisions like jump, boost, and turn off ball cam or turn on ball cam, if you want to do that all at the same time, you have to fat finger your thumb over like 3 buttons, and it leads to a lot of unintentional backflips when you're trying to aerial, a lot of misinputs even at the RLCS level, and it's just hard. So to make things easier on yourself, I would take boost because it's a button you're going to be pressing all the time in ranked, and just move it to the back of your controller. That way you can tap boost with one of your pointer fingers or middle fingers, and your thumb isn't more overloaded than it needs to be. The last thing I recommend you do as a sort of bonus step is just go into free play and make sure you can press all of these buttons: joystick air roll, power slide, boost, and jump at the same time. If you can press them all at the same time without too much difficulty, what that means is you're probably going to be able to learn every mechanic that exists in the game right now and any new ones that come out. On to step number 7, max your controller sensitivity. Controller sensitivity might be one of the most underrated but important setting to understand. And if one setting needed to be custom to you, this would be it. So listen up here and make sure you get the setup right. Basically, controller sensitivity in Rocket League is the equivalent to your aim sensitivity in a shooter game like a Fortnite or a CS or a Valorant. Higher sensitivity means you need to do less inputs to get a quicker or more jittery response, and a lower sensitivity means you're going to have a slower but more consistent or smooth movement pattern. Now, I have sort of 3 factors for you to consider when setting up your controller sensitivity. So here are the 3 things you need to think about: A, your rank; B, your previous experience; and C, your preference. So what I mean by that is lower ranks would benefit more from being in that 1.0 to 1.4 steering and aerial sensitivity. But it also can work. Have to do it our way. Step number 8, drop your dead zone as much as possible. We're going over to the dead zone settings tab. Most people don't know what this does. Basically, controller dead zone is how far you need to move your joystick in order for the game engine to register a directional input. Controller dead zone of 1.0 means you need to push down your joystick all the way vertically until you hear a click in order to do a front flip. Whereas a controller dead zone of 0.05 means you only have to push your controller joystick 5% of the way up in order for the game to register a front flip if you jump again. So basically, the lower the dead zone, the less overall movement you need to do, but the more prone you might be to accidentally going a direction that you didn't mean to just because you pushed the joystick a tiny little bit. If you want the advanced explanation of like all the controller dead zone directions and the difference between like controller dead zone circle and controller dead zone square, I'll link a halfway dead video, a rocket science video on screen that like if you want to, you can make your dead zones that do use is what I call the maximum performance stack. 3 steps. Number 1, turn your game on full screen. Number 2, turn reduces what's called input lag. And input lag is super high level. The effects of your nameplate size, chat settings, like buying bonus things are left or below. But if you player related, the best place I recommend you add all of my settings
We're champ, we're champ. First game of the day. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Dumbass. Good aim! Fuck. Ah! Ah! I sold. I sold. What? Lag? The fuck? Fuck out of here, boy. Oh. Fuck. Fuck! Bro, what am I doing? The fuck? Free. Bad aim. Dumbass. Fuck out of here. Free shot. Ugh. Respawn, respawn, respawn. Another one. Get shit on. Outplayed. Fuck! Nice, that was good. Get shit on. Dumbass. Ah, dude. No! Sick. Wait, what? Why do my ranked games go away? Fuck off, cunt. Bro, piss off. Oh, dude. Fuck out of here. Bro. Dumbass. Fuck off, cunt. Go fuck off, mate. Tom the Bomb, innit? Wow. Too slow. Yeah, you're trash, kid. Fucking get out of my game. Dumbass. Give up. You're not on my level, kid. Dumbass. No. Fuck's sake. Fuck. No way. Fuck! Can't. If I lose this cut, I'm fucking quitting, bro. I swear to God. You're fucking trash. Fuck out my game, bitch. All right, let's cook. Let's cook. Let's cook. Dumbass. Fuck on my face, kid. On God, you're trash. Fuck out of here. Yeah. Free? Free? You're bad. Self-lob. Fuck. Wait. No! Dumbass. Fuck out of here. Alright, let me cook. Wait, what? Fuck out of here. Shoot it. Yeah. Fuck! I threw. No way. No way this is this bad. It's so bad, kid. It's free. No. Take it. Dumbass. Fuck. Fuck. Dumbass, get the fuck out of here. Shit on kid. Too slow. Free. Dumbass. Fuck. Dumbass. No way. Too easy, bro. Fuck out of here. Gonna let him watch the fucking shot cam so he gets raged. Get shit on, dude. Oh! Fuck, that was a nice little flow to Jew. Wow. What the Sigma? Alright, let's cook. Let's cook. Let's not cook. Yeah, this kid's so bad. He can't even control his ball. Whoa! Wow, bad aim. Yeah, this kid's so bad. Why is Buddy even playing ranked? Dumbass. Free shot. Fuck, can't. I'm getting cocky. Let's chill out a bit. Don't let him finesse me. Demo. Don't let him finesse me. Dumbass. Demo. Get shit on, kid. Let's cook. Let's cook. Let's not cook. Wow, he just faked me out. Gonna fucking lose this somehow. Wow. Fuck out of here, bro. You're not winning this shit. Bro, piss off. No way. Fuck, dude. No way I throw this. What the fuck? No, dude. No way. Fuck out of here. Dumbass. Jessica Rose, thanks for the follow. Wow. He's freaking out. Damn, he's aggressive as fuck. No way that's in. Wow. Ah! Threw that so hard. Wow. Wow. Look at his dumb ass. Nice cut. Oh. Yeah, you're outclassed, buddy. Just fucking give up. Fuck! Can't. Fuck's sake, can't. Fuck's sake, dude. Fuck, bro, no way. No way, dude. So lucky. Oh, dude! Fuck. He's bad, bro. He's bad. Fuck are these kickoffs, bro? Holy shit. Are you fucking serious? Piss off, bro. Got back up. Fuck. Fuck! Fuck, dude! I threw that again. Oh. Oh, font. Fucking through that. Fuck's sake, bro. Fucking chip it in. Get shit on, dude. Vamos. You serious? Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake, bro. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Fuck! Lag! Lag! What the fuck? Oh my god, bro. What the hell's going on? Shoot a pussy. Dumbass. Try me. Try me. Bitch. Try something. Try something. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Fuck! Wow. Get shit on. Bro! How? Fuck's sake, cunt. Bro, what? I'm actually lagging. I'm actually lagging. What the fuck's going on? Yeah, fuck you, dude. Bro, just give me my fucking rank, cunt. Fuck, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good. Yeah, this kid's trash. 3-1. No way, what? You're trash. Good thing you got that boost, dumbass. Fucking bitch. Let's go. Straight back in. Fuck, dude. Fuck! Oh. Jeez. Holy shit. Fucking pinch. That's some fuck, bro. Fuck off, cunt. God. Oh, cunt. Oh! Fuck, dude. Are you serious? Oh, cunt. Oh, God. Shit on. One v one? Absolutely not. I guess that's fair. What the hell? Love heart? Come on, bro. You're gonna make me blush. Re-win, I guess.
I like your cut, G.
I'll connect. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Uh-oh. Ah! Ah, shit. Ah, fake! Wow. Well played. No way. No way. Uh-oh. Ah! Lock in, lock in, lock in. Roar! Free. What are you trying to do, buddy? Go for it. Ah! No. Fuck, dude, are you serious? What? God, bro. I threw that so hard. That was a free shot. Alright, let's try cook him here. Wow, this is not what I was trying to do. Yeah, I'm cooked. Alright. I know where I want this to go for it. Fuck. Yeah, fuck this game, dude. I hate it. One more. No way. Okay, I'm done. I'm fucking done, bro. I'm uninstalling this game. I'm uninstalling this game. Lag again. Are you serious? Nice, dude. Love that, love that, love that, love that, love that. Stop flexing on me, bro. I don't like it. Bro, why am I so shit? Fuck out of here, boy. Free shot. Fuck. Yeah, that was dumb. Yeah, I'm done, bro. I'm giving up forever. Fuck this game. What? Try it. Dumbass. Oh my god. Fuck, dude. Nice. Bro, I hate these high scoring games. Like, fuck off. So annoying. I'm just gonna play aggressive as fuck, to be honest. Yeah, I'm done. Fuck this game.
Something happened with it? It's not. Nah, basically like I'll have a chick, right, and I'll just be fucking her, and just so invested in fucking her, but I won't give her like no relationship because I don't want to. So this one stopped fucking with you? Yeah, she stopped fucking with me, and then I don't have no bitches now right now. I got to buy some. Damn, bro, I'm about to hit her phone. I was waiting for you to fuck that up. You ain't shit. I was hit her phone, bro. Yeah, I couldn't even do it, man. I told you don't fuck that up. I was like, Fabe, don't fuck this up because I'm gonna hit her phone. Damn. Nah, don't do it, bro. You just throwing coal in the fire, nigga. I mean, that nigga, shit. I know Fabe don't treat you like you're supposed to. Yeah. See, I'm not like that. You throwing coal in the fire. See, I'm not like that. I appreciate you for all that you worth because you're a beautiful, strong woman.
What's up, Victoria? Thanks for the follow. Victoria Nightshade. Damn, that's a hot name. I'm doing good, though. How are you?
Yasuo mid? Well, he's strong at most stages of the game. He has massive outplay potential, his ultimate can CC entire teams, and he's incredibly easy to farm with. However, he can be very hard to master, especially with his position. And he can be very squishy and hard CC. Yasuo's first passive is a secondary bar. This bar goes up when Yasuo moves, and when maxed out, taking damage from a champion or monster will consume this bar to give him a shield. His white lane, Yasuo mid, but hard to master, especially with his positioning, and he can be very squishy and hard CC'd. Yasuo's first passive is a secondary bar. This bar goes up when Yasuo moves, and when maxed out, taking damage from a champion or monster will consume this bar to give him a shield. His second passive is he gets 150% effect from crit strike chance, meaning when you finish your shield bow, instead of having 20% crit strike chance, you have 50%. However, his crits do deal 10% reduced damage compared to usual crits. In addition, for every crit strike chance over 100%, spawns in attack damage instead. Yasuo's Q makes him stand for a small distance dealing damage. If this hits a target, he gains a stack for 6 seconds. When he has 2 of these stacks, it turns his next Q into a long-range skill shot which deals damage and knocks enemies up. If Q is used while dashing, the ability will instead hit in a circle around him, and if it is the third empowered Q, it will also knock up. Yasuo's W will put up a wind wall which will block all enemy projectiles for 4 seconds. This can keep him incredibly safe, removing a ton of his opponent's abilities from the game. Yasuo's E dashes him through a target dealing damage. This ability has a very small cooldown, and when used, it makes the next use of his E deal 25% more damage up to a maximum of 50%. Where this ability does have a very short cooldown, each target you dash through will go on cooldown, meaning you can't dash through the same target multiple times. Yasuo's ultimate can only be used on a champion who is airborne. He can knock an enemy off himself with his empowered Q, but this is often even stronger with allies. When used, he dashes to the knocked out target or targets, keeping them airborne for an additional second and dealing a large amount of damage. After use, Yasuo's critical strikes will ignore 50% of his target's armor for 15 seconds. Yasuo has a ton of combos which are incredibly effective, but a good trait to go for is to charge the empowered Q on minions before dashing in with E and using Q to knock them up. After this, auto attack into ultimate attack Q for matchups. Yasuo does very well into mages, especially ones who rely on projectiles. However, he can struggle against champions who can deal with Baboons take this, Lethal Tempo makes him a brilliant duelist. For build order, start Blade and Bolt into tier 2 boots, shield bow and invenge. After this, get any of these as needed before finishing your build with any of these. For skill order, start Q then E then W before pick this, Lethal Tempo auto attack into ultimate into auto attack Q. For matchups, Yasuo does very well into mages, especially ones who rely on projectiles. However, he can struggle against champions who can deal with or ignore his mobility. For Runes take this, Lethal Tempo makes him a brilliant duelist. For build order, start Blade and Pot into tier 2 boots, shield bow and invenge. To this, get any of these as needed before finishing a build with any of these. Escape is reliant on you being able to dash through an enemy, so keeping your wave in a safe place and having your passive up as much as possible is important. While looking to farm hard, you're also looking for your windows to trade in. The most obvious one is when you've got your third hit of a Q available. This is where you want to dash onto your opponent, use your Qs, knock them up, auto attack, and then dash away on a minion, which is a pretty free trade. Your first major power spike is when you get tier 2 boots. This gives you a huge amount more mobility and damage and allows you to hunt for kills aggressively. At this stage, you'll now be able to push your lane in quickly and look for kills, tower plates, or simply roam top or bot. If your top or bot laner has an easy knock-up, this will always be a great lane to target. When it comes to team fighting, your best role is the follow-up engage. If your team's able to engage with a knock-up, you can simply ultimate. This provides amazing value and puts you right where you need to be. If your team's got no knock-ups, you need to do it yourself. Use your E and W to protect yourself while stacking Qs on any targets you can. When it fully stacks, look for that golden opportunity to land on a carry and block them up.
I'm gold and I can air dribble. Is that good?
Do you need any customized channel. No, I'm good, thanks, Victoria. I'm not really interested in any graphic design or anything.
Fake love, I done been with your type before. So why should I stay for? This time I can't be silent when you make it obvious. And I can't allow for you to bring me down. I ain't doing no understanding I'm the best for you now, but you don't think I figured you out. It may be hard to let me go. Now that I came up, you would do anything to be famous. You the type of money changer. Lovers turn to strangers. I'd rather keep my distance. Maybe me and you just way too different. I can tell you do this for a living. I ain't doing no favors. So what's the reason you still around? Well, you never let me down. You thought I was an easy way out. I hear what you saying. Don't believe 30 seconds until minions spawn. Understanding I'm the best for you now, but you don't think I figured you out.
Minions have spawned.
It's 3 a.m. at night, and I'm on your line, and you're making assumptions, saying I wanna welcome you right. So can I slide? I'll get you right. You know that you want a girl that's no front, and you just like I. You just wanna have fun with me, baby. Pop bottles do drugs, baby. I'm the one to call, baby. But you loyal and you fuck with me, baby. This shit gets so confusing, but maybe we should just make this a thing.
First blood.
'Cause I see us doing it. I see us doing it. We can just do this a flame. I can't keep doing it. I can't keep doing it.
coming through, has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Coming through, come ready, come ready, come ready, come ready, come ready, come ready. Leave your love at home. Come ready, come ready, come ready, come ready, come ready, come ready. Oh yeah, ooh, come ready, come ready, come ready, come ready, come ready, come ready. Leave your love at home. Come ready, come ready, come ready, come ready, come ready, come ready. Godlike. Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Could be nothing wrong.
kill. Never say much, but I got a question. When you see me, do you see a blessing? Can't be the only one that's invested. Cause what you say don't match your expression. No, your team has destroyed an inhibitor. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Cause I'm far from it, but I still deserve it. Someone has disconnected.
What is broken can be reforged.
Like a glimpse from the past, you conceal the dark. In a frame, you're the poster upon the wall. In my dreams, you're the bridge.
My heart and sword, always for Demacia.
No one gal can satisfy me. Me need more fuel for the lime green. Me no know one gal can deny me. Me no see me change shiny but white green. Me a controller, young soldier, once over. Any man at this we I get slumped over. Don't be scared of the thing, gal.
baby, I'm on it. Top down in the morning, tell me you want it. Keep it fucking for a calm up, I got no condoms. Hit my nigga on the low, they go get the condoms. We poppin', we got the hood, they pulling up on us. But still, I'ma keep it low, cause shorty know I got it. Shorty know I'm on it. Pull up a bomb it, when I rub a bomb bombing. Come fuck with the top shots, money on me. No little man can't harm me, I'm on it. You know I got it on me, but wake up. I ain't been looking for you, baby. You know that a nigga wavy. Top down in a Mercedes. Drop down for your nigga, yeah. I ain't been looking for you, baby. You know that a nigga wavy. Top down in a Mercedes. No one girl can satisfy me. Me need more fuel for the lime green. Me don't know one girl can deny me. Me know see me change shiny but white free. No one girl can satisfy me. I need some fuel for the lime green. If we a fuck y'all like you a fuck man, you can't come and grind me. No, but wait. She a gotta be fuck soon, wait. Just wait. No. I'm off the greatest thing though. No one girl can satisfy me. Me need more fuel for the lime green. I'm smoking on lava and pine tree. The most they can never deny me. And I need to know all that you need me for. You're the one that I want in the clothes. After all, don't you see these hoes? Nothing like us, nothing like us.
She used to tell me, Daddy, don't you stress. It's nothing less than true love. Promise you, nothing like the rest. You told me you always been my side down the ride anytime, but the vibe giving me is all lies. And I don't know what's going on, but you been moving hard, I know something wrong. I ain't what you want, then find some better. We can do whatever, but it's gon' leave emotions. Real nigga, cause I know how to adapt. Not only that, but I be spitting facts when I rap. When I first met you, we was spending hours on the jack. Now we always argue, it's like every hour what you at. I can't feel no sorrow once I get over you, then it's that. My heart not to borrow, it's just no one love, they just be cat. I'm a hoodlum, I'm good one, but I'm tired. Can't be playing games like I ain't like that. You used to tell me, Daddy, don't you stress. It's nothing less than true love. Promise you, nothing like the rest. You told me you always been my side down the ride anytime, but the vibe giving me is all lies. And I don't know what's going on, but you been moving hard, I know something wrong. I ain't what you want, then find some better. We can do whatever, but it's gon' leave emotions.
All I do is think about you. Thinking about the places that we've been to. Thinking about the shit we've been through. It's true. I'm the only one who did some wrong, baby. You was out and shit up in your phone, baby. No, I ain't get us here on my own. If you don't wanna be with me, then I'ma have to set you free. And if you're gon' leave, then notify what you need. Emotions torn. Emotions torn. Emotions torn. Emotions torn. Emotions torn. You used to tell me, Daddy, don't you stress. You told me you always been my side down the ride anytime, but the vibe giving me is all lies. And I don't know what's going on, but you been moving hard, I know something wrong. I ain't what you want, then find some better. We can do whatever, but it's gon' leave emotions. You got potential. You got potential. You got You got potential. You got Out of you niggas, ride it out for me. Tell me, baby, will you slide for me? Keep the Glock 40, holding it down for me. I know you're good in the hood, but you're good with just for me. Ain't I'm running low, will you still cover for me? Lord, make me feel loved. When I'm gone, you should think of me. Need to know for sure, 'cause you got potential. You got
be telling me to drip so crazy. And you know I'm with the same. Put you on Chanel bag, double C, put you in a new. Bet that pussy must have drip AP, they can't see ya. You a queen, not a bad bitch. 10 bands on some new fashion. No, but never that, girl, you passed it. You a hot girl, fuck the whole summer up. They want your spot. You got somewhere to be, I know. You wear your heart on the sleeve, I know. You keep telling me all I know. You keep telling me my drip. You got me sign daily. I got sign on my wrist, OD. Put you on Chanel bag, double C. Put you in a new whip, 2-seater. Bet that pussy master drip AP, they can't see ya. Need a call out of work, I can't wait too long. Cause the CC good and the Henny too strong. You ain't fucking with no bro, niggas ho, niggas know. You ain't fucking with no basic niggas making payment, niggas I know. You got Chanel heels on your feet, that's more than your man made this week. But I can't tell you anything. But you keep telling me my drip so crazy, you so wavy. And you know I'm with the CC girl, when you gon' stop playing? I got sign on my wrist, OD. Put you on Chanel bag, double C. Put you in a new whip, 2-seater. Bet that pussy master drip, they can't see ya.
One to cut, one to seal.
Got a dark skinned girl, 5'8", with the brown eyes. We been up and down, had a couple crashes, but she still ride. She go to school, got 2 jobs, drive the same Kia, cause it still slide. Work so hard on the off day, she be still tired. I just wanna take away the pain. I just wanna put you up on game. I just wanna help you, make you better.
Why play Yone mid? Well, he is an amazing duelist. He's also a beast of a team fighter, he easily cuts through both squishies and tanks, and he has an insane amount of outplay potential. However, he is weaker in the early game before he has items, and he is damage reliant, so can struggle from behind. Yone's from behind. Yone's first passive is his critical strike chance is doubled from all sources, but his critical strikes do deal reduced damage as a result. His second passive is every other attack he deals is split between physical and magic damage. Yone's Q is a short-range rectangular skill shot which deals damage to enemies hit and grants him a stack. When he has 2 stacks, the third use of the Q becomes empowered. It becomes a long-range rectangular skill shot which also dashes Yone in that direction. Enemies hit are dealt damage and knocked up. Yone's W is a cone skill shot which deals equal parts physical and magic damage. If this hits an enemy, they're dealt damage and Yone is granted a shield, and he gets a larger shield the more champions he hits. Yone's E dashes him a short distance while also leaving behind a spirit form. During this time he is ghosted and gets bonus movement speed. When he damages enemy champions, they are marked, and each mark stores a portion of the damage you dealt. After 5 seconds, or when the ability is reactivated, Yone dashes back to his spirit, dealing a portion of the damage he's already dealt to these marked targets as true damage. Yone's ultimate is a long-range rectangular skill shot which stuns all enemies hit before he pulls them together and teleports behind them. Enemies hit are then all pulled to Yone, knocked up and dealt damage. For combos, stack your Q and then go in with E into your empowered Q. Auto-attack into W before spamming away with more with E, up and dealt damage. For combos, stack your Q and then go in with E into your empowered Q. Auto-attack into W before
from the 6th grade to the 9th grade, she did my homework. Put my pistol in your book bag.
stack your Q and then go in with E into your empowered Q. Auto-attack into W before spamming away with more attacks and Qs before blinking back.
That's how we gon' keep it. Got done gambling, feeling like Michael. Now I'm finna beat it. Cause I like to see pictures on Instagram, that don't mean I'm cheating. Cause I'm hanging out with my dogs late night, that don't mean I'm cheating.
A fun combo is to go with your E into your Q, auto-attack into W before auto-attacking twice into another Q. After your next auto-attack, you'll blink back, so re-engage with your ultimate. This groups them for massive AoE damage, allowing you to put your empowered Q through all of them for even more damage. For matchups, Yone does great into scaling mages, who can't bully his early game and he can threaten massive kill pressure. However, with a weaker early game, he can struggle against true lane bullies who will look to shut him down. For runes, take this. Fleet footwork keeps you far safer in the early game. For build order, start Blade and Pot into tier 2 boots and Bork. After this, follow it up with a shield bow and infedge before finishing a build with any of these as needed. For skill order, start Q then W then E before maxing Q then E then W, taking ult. For skill order, start Q then W then E before maxing Q then E then W, taking ult. Whenever you can. For summoner spells, take Flash and Teleport. Ignite works well too if you have great kill threat in lane. However, you won't be as good of a split pusher in the mid game. Starting the game, you're looking to farm hard and take good trades where you can. The laning phase is Yone's weakest point in the game, so try to get a health advantage on your opponent and get some easy farm. As soon as you hit level 3, you actually have access to some pretty good trades. With your empowered Q ready, going in on your opponent is a great amount of damage, lockdown, shields for yourself, and you can simply blink back. And if you can get a couple of these in, you get yourself a pretty free lane. Entering the mid game, your bot lane will come in, which puts you in a side lane. Push it out as far as you can safely before grouping back with your team. Entering late game team fights, you want to play the follow-up engage role. You're looking to get maximum value out of your E and ultimate. So wait for the fight to start, flank on it with your E and get a massive ultimate over multiple targets. Especially by level 16, this will do insane damage, decimating their entire team. From
at the free throw, trying to get you back with all these cheap hoes, and you don't even peep though. Unless you see it all, so there was nothing left to see. I know she would leave me, what you telling me? 'Cause when it's said and done, all I got is these melodies. You wasn't there when I was selling CDs. Sugar at the TV, I was making CDs. Money coming out, I'm watching it in 3D. You told me I'd be nothing, now I'm on the TV. Fast for a couple years later, see me, come and see me, come and see me, bitch. Car futuristic shit, it come with 3 C's. Took the last feedback, it don't come with TVs. I stopped wearing chrome hearts and the Mary jeans. Getting too much money and it's busting out the seams. Shawty, don't act like I didn't meet you on the scene. I only check on you because you started to see me. She been fucking rich niggas since 19. No money inside her bag, just drugs and Maybelline. Seems like money's got you doing anything, anything, anything. Serving looks, you deaded me off for the finer things. Fuck me good and then you telling me all kind of things. It's like money's got you doing different type of things.
I don't know why I did that, but I did.
Some shit I bought you. It hurts to know that that's some different shit I saw you. You left for someone that was icy. With all that ice, don't you forget you gotta come and see me. Come and see me, yeah. Come and see me, come and see me, yeah. If it's on the gram, on the TV, yeah. Gonna see me, yeah. Come and see me, come and see me, yeah. Come and see me, come and see me, yeah. If it's on the gram, on the TV, yeah. Gonna see me, yeah. What it's in for, I'm toxic, me and friends say I'm not cheating, you lying. She asked for a double R, she rather cry tears in the stars. She knows some other guys in a double R ain't like us. They ain't doing it like us. Movies playing and they doing it like us. Maybe I'm toxic, maybe I'm not. So you ain't find yourself another option. Nigga, I'm gone. Sipping till I get it. I'ma call you right up on the flip. 50 reasons why your nigga ain't shit. Fuck them niggas if I'm not at the top. I go crazy, I'ma make this shit hot. DM your nigga and blow up your spot. Fuck up the relationship that you got. Fucked it up and now I'm calling you mine. It's no real intention of making you mine. I just don't wanna see you with no one else. I'm the only one allowed to move on. I'm a fuck boy for saying that shit, girl, I know it. I don't deserve you for playing that like that, I know
picked up and dealt damage. For combos, stack your Q and then go in with E into your empowered Q. Or your Q and then go in with E into your empowered Q. Auto attack into W before spamming away with more attacks and Qs before blinking back. A fun combo is to go with your E into your Q. Auto
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yo, what's up, Mia? How are you? How are you? How are you, Mia? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I just started playing League of Legends for the first time ever. Just because I'm getting so bored with gaming, so I thought I may as well try pick it up. But this game is so like in depth.
Back. A fun combo is to go with your E into before blink, auto attack, stack damage. For combos, stack your Q and then go in with E into your empowered Q. Auto attack into W before spamming away with more attacks and Qs before blinking back. A fun combo is to go with your E into your Q. Auto attack into W before auto attacking twice into another Q. After your next auto attack, you'll blink back, so re-engage with your ultimate. This groups them for massive AoE damage, allowing you to put your empowered Q through all of them for even more damage. For matchups, Yone does great into scaling mages who can't bully his early game and he can threaten massive kill pressure. However,
That's cool. So is your first stream? No, I've been streaming for a while. I'm like most of my following's on Kick. But yeah, I restreamed to multiple different platforms. I've been streaming like a month now. Or just over a month. Kick and TikTok, I should say. It's like split between Kick and TikTok. I don't even know why I'm really streaming on Twitch, to be honest, because I feel like I stream to Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Welcome to Twitch, bro. Thanks. From New Zealand, originally from New Zealand, but I live in Australia now. Austin, damn, that's crazy. What games you play most? We used to play a lot of Apex Legends, but yeah, we kind of stopped that. Now we're just trying a bunch of new games. I usually got a partner that I play with, but he's taking a break today. Anyway, I'll be right back. By the way, I'm not interested in any graphic design, so if that's what you were here for.
What's temporary? Me or you? You want me here to stay, but your situation tell me that it's a waste of time. But never mind all that. Boy, I'm serious. You know you don't have to play. I'm already on the way. You ain't gotta say shit. So we set the mood on some love shit. Made a couple jokes about fucking, yeah. Might have kissed few times, but never made a move on no cut shit. Just enjoyed the time that we had laid aside to be numb in. All alone, we turned off our phones all the way. You'll go driving your ass insane, and you know my nigga don't play shit. I say, babe, what we gonna do? And you say, we'll have our cake and eat it too. Our cake and eat it too. Yeah, our cake and eat it too. Our cake and eat it too. It's not the right time.
prestige, but I like this. I want you creeping up on my skin. Forget your mind, girl, that's my bed. That's my bed, yeah. C'est la vie, no be. Take it off, baby, show it. Look at your skin tone glowing for me, yeah. For your body talking to me, yeah, yeah. We don't need conversation. Don't be mistaken, baby girl, you take it off. Baby girl, just set it off. Take it off. Cause we know we ain't looking for no love. Do you feel me now? You just tryna drown for. Cause baby, would you? Cause baby, would you? Drown for.
Mama, you got me on display. I love to feel your pain. She hates when I play games. But she love when my accent switch. I'm alone when I just get shift. Oh yeah. Tell me I'm so romantic. You may never want dismiss. Oh yeah, yeah.
C'est la vie, no be. Take it off, baby, show it. Look at your skin tone glowing for me, yeah. For your body talking to me, yeah, yeah. We don't need conversation. Don't be mistaken, baby girl, you take it off. Baby girl, just set it off. Take it off. Cause we know we ain't looking for no love. Do you feel me now? You just tryna drown for. Cause baby, would you? Cause baby, would you? Drown for.
Designer shoes on you, pissed off. Heard you moved to Miami, bought a new loft. You in my phone, just a crazy talk. 2 a.m. and all I'm thinking is one thought. As soon as you get to drinking, I know how it goes. Are you out with your nigga, out with your girls? Are you still in the club, are you home? Got a question for sure, I wanna know. Is there Henny on your breath? Are you drunk, that's why you text me? Do you still want me for sex? Do you still love me to death? Don't you know what time it is? For once, can we be honest? Is there any on your breath? Are you drunk? That's why you text me. But I'll still fuck you right. I'll be there by midnight. Blinds open, baby, chase for the headlights. First call, first ring, don't think twice. I know when you call, when you reminisce, yeah. Scrolling on your phone, looking through your pics, yeah. Stumbling at the club on your 10th shot. Every time you want love, I'm the one you hit, yeah. Is there Henny on your breath? Are you drunk? That's why you text me. Do you still want me for sex? Do you still love me to death? Don't you know what time it is? For once, can we be honest? Is there Henny on your breath? Are you drunk? That's why you text me.
I can't wait to see you in the morning. Since I saw you, I've been on it. And I can't get you out my mind. How about I come through the night? I told her I'll be there at 4. Don't fall asleep, I know you're tired. Open the window, kill the lights. We gon' risk it all tonight. Girls, meet me in your crib. You know what it is. I know that we just kids, but we still gotta live to live. Need you by my side. You're my favorite vibe. Promise I'ma do you right. This time, baby, this time.
Told everybody that we picture perfect. They don't see the frame is broken. Get around you, ain't get nervous. Been a while since we spoken. Know that we just kids, but you've been acting acting crazy, what you smoking? Do me wrong, once alright, but never twice, need you to focus. You know what it is, wanna feel the vibe. You know that it's here, I could change your life. Not dealing with games, when I make you call. Baby, this time, promise you won't drop the ball. You know what it is,
I know that we just kissed.
I know that we just kissed.
But we still gotta live. Need you by my side. You're my favorite vibe.
I like it, cut G.
Yo, what's up, cute kid? 2024. My bad, bro. I'm just making dinner. Won't be a minute. How you doing though, bro?
I don't give a damn about them. I'ma do me. And if I had to choose me, you.
Take your time, no rush. Thanks, brother.
When the money ain't around.
How's your night or day been going? Where you from, bro? Or girl? Are you a guy or a girl? I keep getting that wrong. I keep thinking everyone's a guy, but dude, most of my viewers are girls. Your gaming play is amazing, and I'm a boy. Well, bro, I haven't actually been playing any games, so you're definitely lying.
Shit's bad for me. Can't help it. Can't lose it. I love it. That's true shit. What more could you want? So sad for me.
You did before. The glaze is gonna get you nowhere, bro. Just because you're glazing me doesn't mean I'm gonna buy your graphic designs.
When the money ain't around, and the bitches ain't around, fuck won't be around. When the money ain't around, and the bitches ain't around, who the fuck won't be around? Me. Did it go on and on and on? Life is what you make it. Around me. On and on and on and on and on. On and on. That's what you make it. On and on and on and on. And life is what you make it. It goes on and on and on and on and on.
Good love to your body gets sweet. Good love to your body gets sweet. 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 Good love to your body gets sweet.
I have none of those. My bad, bro. I just assume that anyone that enters my chat is trying to sell me something. As you can probably see by the... Oh wait, not on this one. This one's not as bad. In my Twitch channel, there's been like 4 people tonight who like start up a conversation and then they just like lead to selling their graphic designs. Which I don't have a problem with, but I'm just not interested.
Yone is one of the flashiest, most intense champions you can play in League of Legends. With a ton of mobility options and crazy damage, almost every single game is montage worthy if you know what you're doing. Sadly, this is what keeps so many players from trying to learn him. So many people think it takes a ton of skill and mechanics to pull off playing Yone. Don't worry, you don't need crazy mechanics to instantly do well in this champion. In this guide, we're going to give you everything you need to know to get started playing Yone immediately. From his playstyle, combos, tips and tricks, laning guidelines, and a build to get you started. And for everything else you need to improve at League of Legends, head on over to skillcap.com. Our service is completely risk-free as you're kept safe with Rank Up Insurance. If you don't significantly improve while actively using Skillcapped, then you can get your money back, no questions asked. Come check us out with the link in the description below and get the rank you've always wanted. Alright, now let's get into today's Yone guide. We're sure most of you coming into this guide already have a general idea of what Yone can do. He's a DPS monster who can dish out a ton of consistent damage. Not even dedicated tanks can stand up to the amount of power Yone has most of the time. On top of that, once he hits his Infinity Edge power spike, he begins to burst harder than even champions like LeBlanc. Not only that, but one of his biggest defining characteristics is that he's able to do that absurd damage all while having a safety net with his E. You can just leave it in a safe area, go in, kill someone, and easily get back out. Honestly, Yone's kit isn't that complex and is fairly easy to pick up. You E, whack some people with autos and Qs, and get out if you need to. The difference between amazing Yone players and new ones is that they know all the tricks to making that way more consistent and reliable. So let's break down some of the ways to make that happen, starting with his combos. Yone has a few important combos you definitely need to know. Let's start with the most basic one, Q Flash. All you're doing is pressing Q before you press your flash. This makes it come out faster than if you had done flash and then Q. You do this anytime you're flashing in to hit someone. It's just faster and smoother than the alternative. There's also W Flash, which is good for similar reasons. Now, let's get into the really important ones. Yone's Q3 has 2 different flash combo variations you need to know. The first one is similar to the previous combo. You just flash before you press Q3, and it'll make you flash forward and extend the range of your knockup. It's the same concept as what we talked about before. It's faster than if you press flash first, and is likely to catch your opponents off guard. For the second variation, you need to know that when Yone uses Q3, he doesn't just knock up the players in his gust of wind, but also anything around him. So what you can do is flash on top of someone as you use Q3, and it'll knock them up. This is very good to do versus champions you want to give very little time to react to, like Zed, for example. If Yone Q3s, it gives Zed time to either W or use his ultimate to dodge it. So Yone commits his Q3 flash, catching Zed off guard for an easy kill. The final combo you need to learn is Q3 into ult. Yone's ultimate is a pretty overpowered ability, but can sometimes be a bit difficult to land on targets who are moving freely. So what you can do is get your Q3 ready. If you land it, it'll guarantee that your ult lands on your target while they're knocked up. Here's a perfect example of it being used properly. Yone wants to kill Lissandra, but her ultimate is a pretty strong defensive ability that counters his engage. So he uses Q3 flash to catch her off guard, and then he uses that to chain CC his ultimate, which allows him to kill her before she ever touched the ground and had a chance to react. One final note about this combo is that it does give your opponent a chance to flash if you do it right on top of them. So if you Q3 while next to them, they'll drop down before your ultimate animation ends, giving them a chance to flash. However, it is a guaranteed combo if you land your Q3 from further away, since they'll still be airborne by the time your ult goes off. Alright, those are the only combos you need to know to start. Now, let's cover all the tips and tricks that will help you find way more success in your games. For starters, the first thing we need to address is the biggest mistake we see from every new Yone player. If you're going for a long all-in, you should almost never start with your E. The problem with it is that you're now on a set timer to get the kill. If you don't get it in those 5 seconds, you're going to snap back and let your target walk away for free. Like here, many Yones would be tempted to immediately E forward, but this Yone knows that the Swain can maybe stall things out for 5 seconds with his ultimate. So instead of using E to engage, Yone goes in with R. This way you still have your E to chase if you need it, but you're not on a strict timer to finish off your opponent. This goes along with an important mindset that your E is not a damage spell. It is a mobility spell first and damage second. If you don't know, Yone's E will deal a percentage of the damage you dealt while it was up. Unfortunately, a lot of players tunnel vision on this extra damage, which causes them to miss a ton of free kills. Just keep this in mind. Yone already does more than enough damage, even without his E. If you don't need it to gap close, then don't immediately press it in every fight. Try to stick on your targets with Q3s and your ultimate. This way, you can save your E until when you actually need it, letting you guarantee way more kills. Okay, one more handy tip about your E. It is a really overpowered ability versus certain champions because it will remove certain CC effects when you snap back. This is especially important to know versus champions with sleeps like Zoe and Lilia. If they land their sleep on you, press your E and then just snap back to completely cleanse the spell. This is why Yone is such a great counter into Zoe. Alright, let's cover a bunch more tips that will all help bring your Yone up a notch. Remember how we talked about how Yone's Q has a hitbox around him? This is very important to use when running away from enemy champions. If someone is on top of you, you can just dash backwards towards safety while also knocking them up to build even more distance. This comes up a lot, so make sure you utilize it, especially because the hitbox is so absurd. Even if someone is basically behind you, it'll clip them and knock them up. It's also important to keep this in mind as you farm. Niche situations will come up like this one a lot. Right now, Yone wants to farm the Krugs, but to do so, he'd have to Q forward. Instead, he uses the Q's generous hitbox to farm the camp and still move the way he actually wants to go. Speaking of the jungle in your Q3, Yone has a lot of mobility options in the jungle you want to keep in mind. For example, you can hop over walls with your E to build Q3 on a target, then you can actually dash past the wall permanently. Something else super important to keep in mind is that you can build your Q3 with jungle monsters that are out of vision, but that you know are still alive. You can build something else. For example, you can hop over walls with your E to build Q3 on a target, then you can actually dash past the wall permanently. Something else super important to keep in mind is that you can build your Q3 with jungle monsters that are out of vision, but that you know are still alive. The angles to hit camps from over a wall are pretty obvious in most cases. The thing that good Yones do though is to track the camp's movement speed towards you, and cue where it'll be after it's been aggroed a few seconds. That may take some practice, but it's definitely worth learning. The one camp that isn't obvious how to hit is the Raptors from mid lane. To hit the Raptors from over the wall, stand around here and place your mouse here to Q. This will hit them and get you a stack. Then you can wait for them to loop around to get another Q stack. Obviously, this works on the other side as well. As a mid laner, using Raptors to stack your Q comes up constantly, so make sure you learn how to position properly for it, and you'll have way more options in how you approach fights. Another important tip for your Q is understanding how the damage actually works. You see, only Yone's initial target hit by his Q counts as an auto attack and triggers on hit effects like lifesteal. This Q right here is a mistake, because Yone won't lifesteal off the second minion hit. You see him purposefully begin auto-attacking every minion individually to maximize his healing afterwards though. Alright, let's cover some final tips about your ultimate. Keep in mind that your ult drags everyone who is in the hitbox towards the last person hit, clumping everyone up. An important tip to keep in mind with this is that your W's shield scales based on the amount of enemies hit by it. This means that you almost always want to cast W immediately after landing a multiple man ult, since this will give you a bigger shield and allow you to keep DPSing freely. In regards to another ult trick, something we need to cover, since this will give you a bigger shield, this means that you almost always want to cast W immediately after landing a multiple man ult, since this will give you a bigger shield and allow you to keep DPSing freely. In regards to another ult trick, something we need to cover is that your E's snapback can technically be delayed by two different ways. The first is something your opponents can do. Even if your E's duration ends, if your opponent has crowd controlled you, you will not snap back until the effect is over. The second way is one that you can do reliably. Your E will not snap back if you're in the middle of an animation. Most Yones will abuse this by using their ultimate at the end of an E combo, since it has a super long animation. This is very important when you're trying to min-max damage. Your ultimate has such a long animation that you'll burn through a lot of your E's duration if you cast it as it's ticking down. So if you want to get every ounce of damage possible, you should delay using your ultimate until the last moment right before your E runs out. The damage difference here speaks for itself. Yone players will always do this during kills where every bit of damage matters, so make sure you keep it in mind when you're not sure if you'll have enough damage to finish someone off. With all those tips in mind, let's cover the most important laning concepts that will immediately help you own every game as Yone. The first one is super important in melee matchups. Remember how we talked about how Yone's Q works? Only the first target hit counts as an auto attack. What this means is that in lane, if you
Yo, what's up, bro?
On the floor, condoms in the drawer, cashed out with stones, turning gas in your rover. Pull up to my house, set that ass on my sofa. She don't wanna love, she wanna get over. She wanna get more than anyone before her. Body so curvy, I can't ignore her. Gotta get it in for the sound, cause she don't want love. Grind on me, baby, back it up. Sound for me, baby, your love. Sound for me, yeah, sound, yeah. The whole time. You blew my mind. More than all time. No, baby. Rich sex, brand new Tesla. I'm feeling brand new. I like start all my friends when I wash, and it always come up like my legs in the middle of the night on the gram, and I'm flexing for life. I know I'll be on some crazy shit, but I love to feel so weak in the knees. All like SWV. I love it running on me. I love it when touching on me. It's like water. Oh no, don't drown. All like SWV. I What kind of love is it that you're channeling? I'm hurting, this hurting, she can have it. Obsessed with the pussy, causing havoc. Might the first one tonight to throw you backwards. Spray your legs, grab your head until your back hurts. Want all things alright, then let's do that first. He told me what he did and I know that hurt. And I know you love him, but I'm bringing you closer. Put my tongue inside and things get hot. Closer. Ain't far right now, pulling up to my spot like closer. To touching you up and feeling your thighs like closer. Once I give you this dick, I'ma bring your life up all like SWV. Flexing in the backseat. I got 7 days to make your knees hit it right tonight to make sure that you don't leave me.
You ain't never met another nigga like me. You say you looking for me, you got the right one.
She feeling me, she say you so great. You science, you fire.
Look, I'm like, what's crackin'? She like, Pop, I got a man. I'm like, damn, how you know me? Said she got me on the gram. I said, look, I understand, but baby, I'm the fan. Cause you the baddest
Coldest bitch I ever see walk on the land. She say, what's that on your face? And I say, it's a cold world. Where you buying your lips though? Got me like, old girl. Get money and stay aggressive. Baby, it's your world. More talking to Gina. Baby, you go girl. Who you with? I'm with the lions and gorillas, gangbangers and drug dealers. All them skimmers and them killers who I hang with. Yeah, it tastes good. Ain't no onions on my sandwich. I'm 823 and everybody know I'm sanctioned. Blocks, if I shoot, I'ma shoot that. Woo and I'ma woo back. Yeah, I'm from the force, you know the language. I put it on the table so that everything was clear. Put them diamonds on your necklace to match them on your ear. She like send me a text. The end didn't nice. She was laid up in the bed, lifting up her dress, had her bent over the ledge, kissing on her neck when she went to give me head. What's next? Look, let me fuck you, let me suck you, let me eat you, let me hold you, let me beat up on that pussy like a real nigga supposed to. If you ain't know I had the power, let me show you. Shark on your plate, we eating dinner at Noble. You ain't never met another nigga like me. You say you looking for me, you got the right one. She said, boy, you handsome, boy, you sexy, boy, you fire.
You ain't never met another nigga like me. Keep it real, girl, I'm looking for a wifey. She feeling me, she say, boy, you baby, you so sexy, boy, you fire.
I'ma call you every day at 12 o'clock. How you doing like Wendy? About your day in that new bag that I bought you from Fendi. I'ma treat you right as long as you let me. Louis Vuitton and Giuseppe's. All I do is chase Fetty. Know I ride with that semi, so let me know when you ready. I'ma pull up in a Benz, just finished collecting funds. Grabbing on your ass, got a rollie on my wrist. Baby, you could bring a friend, that's when the party begin. All them tigers on my collar ain't always just been Gucci. Riding past your block, bumping wife and Lucci. You saying talking is cheap, so you know I had to prove it. So I make this song so you can add it to your music. I'm top tier, yeah, I ain't never kept it Nancy. But like Jamie Foxx, I'ma always keep you fancy. Gucci trench, feel like fishing gear. Put me on any block, you know I'ma get it there. You ain't never met another nigga like me. You say you looking for me, you got the right one. She said, boy, you handsome, boy, you sexy, boy, you fire.
You ain't never met another nigga like me. Keep it real, girl, I'm looking for a wifey. She feeling me, she say, boy, you baby, you so sexy, boy, you fire.
I got too many hearts, but they ain't you. You like to put the shit in your nose, but I still love you. Nobody knows. In the streets they be thinking we're lady, but at home.
I like to run the streets till it's dark out and then come home, blow your back out. I hope that's okay. I can't leave you alone. Not for no 24 hours. Lately I've been thinking about us, about but you would rather be on them drugs, and I would rather hang with my dogs. Draining me out, you know that, well, but I know that. You better kiss it before I go. If you ain't nasty, don't at me.
I've been working all day.
I like to run the streets in the dark out. Come through and blow your back out. I hope that's okay. I can't leave you alone. No, no.
Minions have spawned.
About us.
system, baby, won't you come through? Got some liquor in my system, baby, won't you come through? Girl, I need you. Got some liquor in my system, baby, won't you come through? Girl, I need you. Got some liquor in my system, baby, won't you come through?
a split.